How's J. Cole's shot look in person? I've heard he's pretty good.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately.
Great. Well, now all we gotta do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So, Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's gonna...
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press, I mean, that's extremely difficult.
Impossible.
Look, why don't you just play as well as you can while trying to work the press in your favor? I mean, it's the best of both
But
worlds.
isn't doing all that behind-the-scenes stuff bad for my brand?
Exactly.
Like, Ashley, what do you think?
Okay, it's a possibility that it could hurt your image, but that is a very remote possibility, okay? No one will blame you for wanting to stay on your own team. It's when you try to force your way out that there's a problem.
You know what? What if he's not comfortable trying to get another man fired?
Right. Okay.
I guess you guys haven't heard of the golden rule.
Oh,
Treat
the golden
others as
rule,
you
the
would like to
golden
be
rule.
treated.
Okay, fine. If that's the case, then we just won't do it at all. Does that sound good?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just
okay,
saying you
well,
must
in
not
my
believe in his
professional
talent very well if you
opinion,
want him to beg,
if you want
borrow,
to
and
control
steal
as
to stay on
many
the
variables
team.
as possible, MP, you want to stay in this city, have a family with Mila like you plan to, you'll use every weapon at your disposal.
You can try and control all the things you want with all this shenanigans and still get traded. So it's how you want to sleep at night.
So it's really up to you, man. What are you feeling? You know how you want to play this?
Okay. Now, I just want to play this thing straight through. No press, just basketball.
Okay, MP, are you sure?
This is going to make things much more difficult for you. You understand that, right?
Maybe, but I never shy away from no challenge.
I'm proud of you.
Okay. Well, that being the case, this is what you're going to have to do to make this a viable option.
Told you this wasn't going to be easy. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Like, you want to make your case on the court? It's going to have to be so crystal clear that any random fan on social media can see it.
You're right. Hey, this is what I wanted, man. I'm ready.
This is all going to leak eventually. So the only thing that we can do is try to get ahead of it, all right?
Okay.
Hit those goals, then talk about them, all right? You need to be your biggest advocate right now.
And I'm talking press conferences, scrums, every opportunity you get, you need to be talking up your accomplishments.
Strong, confident.
Yeah, you can deliver the message however you want, but you need to deliver it. You are the one that can bring this team to the promised land. Not this season, then sometime real soon.
No, not real soon. We need now. All right, you need to be a championship caliber centerpiece in order for this to work.
That's easy, man, because I already am.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the confidence we need.
Come on, man. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. Look, you want to win this war on the court, then go win it. Ain't nothing left to do now but go ball.
My man.
My man.
6 MP. MP. Shaking MP.
Doing magic! Come on!
These are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now here's Bamba. Here's the steal. Here's Matthews. Lets it go from deep. The shot by the franchise, no good. Wagner outside. Pass to Bamba. Here's Suggs. The three ball. Another shot. And the layup is good by Carter.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
Now here's Porter. Chris in the post. He's against Bamba. And it's Chris missing. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Wagner. Lays it up and banks it in.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Green in the post. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Suggs. Rebounded by Green.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Outside Porter. Back to Green. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to the franchise. Clock at 6. To the inside. Chris. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do. Be a second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Fultz, 15 in his last outing. And here's Wagner. Bamba in the high post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line.
Stays aggressive and calm. And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches. Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Carter, the pass to Wagner. Now here's Bamba. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Magic. The shot by the franchise, no good. Now here's Fultz, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Wagner outside. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Here's the franchise. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 5.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Suggs. Green covering. The 3 from Bamba. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Chris. Covered by Bamba. Outside, Green. Chris the screen. Here's Matthews. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Suggs. In his last outing, 16 points for him. To the paint. Here's Carter. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Porter with it. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Matthews' shot is good.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Pass to Wagner. Kept alive. Outside Fultz. Bamba, a screen on Porter. Here's Fultz. Here's Bamba. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Porter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. They set the pick. Lets it go. Another one falls for Houston.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found a look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Let him come to you. Don't force it if it ain't there. You drive and it ain't there, then reset.
Magic fans, it's going good for the 4-on-7.
With an almost entire new group here. Wagner's checked in for Bamba. Banchero comes in for Carter. Ross, he's checked in for Wagner. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Chris. Nwaba comes in for Matthews. Christopher, he's checked in for Green. And Burke is subbed in for Porter Jr. Now here's Fultz. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's the franchise. Now Nwaba uses the glass on the layup.
And adding to this lead right now. riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Banchero. Now Ross to stop the drought. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's the franchise. He's got 5. Back to Nwaba. It's Christopher on the wing. Here's the franchise. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
The big story thus far.
And Orlando has possession. It's a 10-point game. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Down low. Here's the franchise. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Holt passes to Wagner. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Mo Wagner. At the line for 2.
That was expected, and at some point you got to determine whether you're better off changing course or going with the status quo. So I like the move they made. A youth movement in Orlando shows promise going forward.
Now here's Fultz. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Banchero. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Houston. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
Well, you know, both of these teams know and understand when they face off, it's a very winnable game for either one of them. Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Wagner against Şengün. Fades. And it's good. 2 points.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Pass to the franchise. Three-pointer off the mark. And Orlando shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Fultz passes to Wagner. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Snatched away. Anthony against Şengün. Pass to Burke. Here's the franchise. The three from Nwaba. Gets the three to fall. Nwaba's got 5 points. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 14.
Your Magic 12. The Rockets 26.
Wow, come on. Go get used to it.
Houston team.
Down from distance. You've got to like their confidence, is it?
Substitution on the board. At the line for the Rockets.
Got this in the lead.
One shot.
One shot.
So the Houston 5 right now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. And it's Garuba in at the 5.
When it comes to Jalen Green now, it's obvious he can score. That's a given, but he's also a remarkable athlete. And his vertical really jumps out at you, if you will.
Defended by Wagner. Here's the franchise. 37 points his last time out. Green with the ball. Wagner picks him up. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 7 now in this quarter. Man, some of the dunks we see from Green, the throwdowns are just insane.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this young fella has a bright future ahead of him. He's got confidence. He obviously is a tremendous athlete. He looks like he's got the work ethic that's going to allow him to realize his potential.
Here's Wagner. Second chance shot. It's good. Wagner's got 10 points.
Wagner showing some grit and fight on the offensive boards, using his height and muscle to track down the miss.
Takes a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Suggs. Green covering. Suggs no good. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's the franchise. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This defense just... can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Suggs. Green covering. Outside Fultz. Pass to Carter. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Fultz. Now here's Wagner. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
They didn't do themselves any favor. A lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Ross, he's checked in for Orlando. Pass to Burke. Here's the franchise. It's Christopher on the wing. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Orlando has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Carter with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Fultz. Pass to Ross. And there.
That's a 3-second violation. Magic ball. At the line for the Magic. At the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good. And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie, Grant.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Carter. Outside Fultz. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Much respect to Fultz for his attitude. Even when he gets bumped around, he stays with it. Superb body control.
Here's the franchise. 54 seconds left in the second period. Three-pointer. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Wagner outside. Carter finds Wagner. It's Suggs with a drive. Back to Wagner. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's the franchise. He's got 26. No one covering. 28 points for him.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Inside. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
The franchise. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so So it's the Houston Rockets. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a... Sizable lead. Back after this.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Houston Rockets.
This offense has been off the charts good. I mean, we're seeing player movement, ball movement, guys are getting in the right spots and spacing on the floor.
Just an incredible first half display. And let's take a look at the standings as the Western Conference starts to come into focus.
Taking a look at Houston. They've played below average basketball coming out the gates. They were hoping for more. They were talking a good game in the preseason, but they have not backed it up. Like you never back anything up, Ernie.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Houston with it. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be the third stop of this four-game trip. Filling out the wings, it'll be Suggs and Wagner. Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Bamba, and it's Fultz in at the point. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Wagner outside. Back to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter Jr. has the talent to take over games, showing you how dangerous he can be right now.
Pass to Matthews. Here's the franchise. Jacks up a three, knocks down the triple.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And the Magic shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Fultz with it. He's guarded by Porter. Wagner with a screen on Porter. And another basket for Orlando.
And you know, Fultz has a nice feel for when to let the mid-range J go. I mean, showing a real desire to make this a deadly part of his game.
Pass to Green. And here's Porter, hounded by Fultz. Back to Porter. Here's the franchise. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his fifth assist in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Coming on the floor for your Magic, Cole Anthony.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside, Green. Pass to the franchise. On the wing, Porter. Hounded by Fultz. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Fultz. And again, it's Houston.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Porter against Fultz. And here is Bamba. Back to Fultz. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Green. To the left side wing. Here's Matthews. Now here's Chris. 9 points in the game. Here's the franchise. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 38.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fultz with it. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Bamba finds Wagner. Now Fultz. And the Magic again can't hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's the franchise. He's checked by Carter, right wing. There's the triple. Another 3 from Houston.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Fultz passes to Wagner. To halt the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Wagner's got 12.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
And it's hammered home by Green.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Houston has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Green. The shot no good. Magic shooting at a respectable 49%. To the middle. Wagner, the pass to Fultz. Oh, and he got fouled on his way.
Personal foul.
I like the fact.
Long way to go, MP. Don't get ahead
Well, the
of
Rockets'
yourself.
shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. So the Rockets 5 now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Marquise Chris, and it's the franchise in at the 4.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Anthony, the pass to Bamba. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
The franchise, that's good.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Now Anthony. Oh.
Rockets foul. Kevin Porter Jr. Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's explosive, Greg.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Here's Porter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Porter's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Here's Fultz. Great D that time from Porter. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Green. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Bamba. From down in the low post, it goes.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
And Fultz comes to help. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. Number 2 for him. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. Yep, that one goes.
Staying strong against the contact, playing right through it. Wagner fighting for that finish.
On the wing, Green launches a 3. The shot by the franchise, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Fultz. Fades away. No good, a bit long that time.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Pass to Carter. Now here's Anthony. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen. Fultz passes to Wagner. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Matthews, defended by Wagner. Here's the franchise. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Rockets lead by 21.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Pass to Fultz. Back to Wagner. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 5 assists tonight.
Really good movement that time by Franz Wagner. I mean, rolling into a good scoring position and then begging for the ball.
Here's the franchise. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wagner, right side. Outside Fultz. Pass to Wagner. Back to Carter. From 9 feet out. And there are the Magic with a... another bucket.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Green against Anthony. Here's the franchise. And stolen by Bamba. Anthony, left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the franchise. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Porter. There's the three. Can't hit that one. The Magic go the other way with it.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Bamba, a screen on Porter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll sit.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Green. Cans it from short range. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Wagner.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Green. Pass to the franchise. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Carter. Wagner outside. Now here's Fultz. He's guarded by Porter. Shot from 16. Fultz can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. The shot by the franchise, no good. Porter against Wagner. There's the block. Here's the franchise. Over to the left wing. From deep. And Fultz pulls it down.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Pass to Matthews. Count that bucket. And the Rockets lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lets it fly. And it's Wagner missing. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's the franchise. Pass to Green. Outside Porter. Down low. Here's the franchise. He's checked by Carter. That one falls.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wagner for 3. The rebound by the franchise. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Rockets.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the franchise.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
He gets it in there.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Porter gets the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Fultz.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Chris. There's a screen to the paint. Here's the franchise. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Rockets lead by 16. And Orlando has possession. Now here's Carter. Wagner outside. Back to Carter. The fadeaway. That shot, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForte.
Yes, most likely revolving around tonight. I like to stand for that. Today.
All right, let's do this. Who's first? Hey, John. What's good?
Nice game tonight. What was the key to your success out there?
My man John always got the good questions, man. I can always depend on you, brother.
What happens if an effort like tonight isn't enough?
Enough for what?
Enough to win.
I mean, okay, if that happens, I'll do what I always do. Go back with my team and figure out. No more questions? Cool. Yeah, take it easy.
have something for dinner. We got one already. Those leftovers are old. I love them yesterday.
About to tear it up.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're captain. What's going on, MP? Not much. What's going on with you? Living the dream, all right?
You don't think you can play press?
What did you do when you forgot your lunch list? Okay. Well, I wouldn't felt very concession. She gave me some popcorn. Popcorn for a meal? She could have given me more than that.
Oh, yeah! The Sixers don't back down for anybody. Let's go, Philly!
Tip-off goes to Houston. It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Nifty move. And there's the nice layup by Barnes.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical, and he's explosive.
To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, he takes his man to school. Forget going around him, just go straight through him.
Boy, the defense couldn't have been any tighter, Clark. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. He said this is the first meeting between these two teams this year. So there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best. We're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
David, thanks. We appreciate the information. Guys, what do you think about their emphasis on shooting coming in?
Good shot quality, being efficient. I think they can be successful with that strategy.
They have to be patient and a willingness to make the next pass when the shot isn't there.
Now here's Green. 17 points in his last outing. Here's the franchise, covered by Barnes. Green passes to the franchise. Clock at 4. Over Trent. He can't get that one, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
And that one's good by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
That's his first personal foul. 14 points.
Immediately, if you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top. The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Now here's Green. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
Shooting for Houston. Green. Taking 2 shots.
They have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Siakam, good.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
Porter passes to the franchise. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Green inside the three-point line. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Matthews. From the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Raptors trail by 3. Inside, here's Barnes. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. 8 points for Barnes.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
The franchise passes to Matthews. And another 3 for Houston.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Barnes. They get it back. Outside for Jackson. Good for the basket. Starting off. One for one with that shot.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Porter passes to the franchise. Matthews with it. Outside Porter. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 5 now.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now here's Flynn. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Pass to the franchise. On the wing, Green. Pass to the franchise. No good on the triple. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Toronto. 4-point game. Now the pass to Siakam. Over Chris. Siakam's shot is off. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Green in the post. Defended by Trent. And Green gets it to go.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here is Flynn. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Trent. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn.
Fights his way through the trees. Gary Trent Jr. with a nice finish.
Passes to the franchise. This one for 3. Flynn grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 4. Hit the crossover. And that one's good. Barnes. That's 10 points for Scotty Barnes.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Here's the franchise. Covered by Barnes. Out to the right wing. Here's the franchise. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. The franchise has got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston. Pass to Barnes. Shoots. And another basket for Toronto.
He is getting it done.
It's always a party with your North Side crew. Show them some love, fans.
Rockets leading by 3. Now Burke. Pass to Garuba. Nwaba with it. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
My boys are just
got this,
toying
MP.
with you. You can't keep my guys down for long.
Raptors trail by 7. We've got Josh Jackson. Barnes out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Flynn in at the point. That's the group for Toronto. Quarter.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Here's Flynn. Following the 3 by Houston that went offline with the baseline jumper.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Porter passes to the franchise. Outside Matthews. 5 on the clock for the 3. From deep, Green. That shot, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Kevin Porter Jr. That's his first personal foul.
19, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. And the franchise gets it to go.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Flynn the pass to Achua. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Flynn against Porter. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Clock is at 3. The 3 from Barnes. A rebound by the franchise. Houston leading by 11. Over in the corner, Matthews. Outside, Porter. On the wing, Green. And that one clearly a foul.
That's his first personal foul.
With multiple threats and on any given night.
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going, and for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Now, here's Siakam. Coming off 31 points last game. He sinks the 11-footer. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Porter, no luck. Raptors trail by 11. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Terrific at both ends of the floor tonight. Barnes showing why this team is so excited about him.
Jackson against Green. At the elbow, it's Matthews. Back to Green. Houston moving the ball around. The franchise passes to Matthews. Out to the wing. Shoots. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Watch your head. Scotty Barnes comes in fast and soars to the rim.
Here's the franchise. Boucher defending. Here's the franchise. This game an incredible scoring display for him. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Barnes kicks to Boucher. Outside Jackson. Out to the right wing. Right side Flynn from 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Here's a screen by Chris. Green, the pass to Chris. Makes it off the glass. Chris has got his first bucket of the night.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Now here's Flynn. He has 5. Barnes down low. He's covered by Matthews. Barnes kicks to Flynn. No good from outside. Rockets leading by 9. Green finds Porter. Here's the franchise. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Flynn after the made shot from the franchise. Siakam up top, covered by Chris. They get the rebound. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Porter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Flynn with it. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket. So we conclude the first half. Rockets lead by 11.
55. The Rockets, 66.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the Thunder, they're slight favorites.
And circling back to this first half, fellas, a decisive advantage for the... And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
So on the floor for Houston, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. The franchise is out there with Matthews, and it's Chris in its center. Here's the franchise. The dish to Matthews. Beyond the arc, and he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from the franchise.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The shot's good. Siakam's got his third basket of the night.
Can beat you from mid-range as well. Siakam adding more nuances to his game every year.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
Now here's Porter. 10 points for him from past the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Siakam passes to Flynn. kicks it to Jackson. Trent against Green. Now, here's Trent. Defense right on him. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay. Brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
There's the 3, and he trains the 3. Good-looking shot there from the franchise. The franchise has got 21 in the game. On the wing, Barnes. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's the franchise, covered by Barnes. Outside, Green. Out left to the wing. Here's the franchise, and he drops it in from the low post. 23 points in the game.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
And here is Flynn. He has 5. Trent passes to Siakam. That one good for 2. 8 points for Siakam.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The pass to the franchise. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And here's Green outside, and another 3 for Houston.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Siakam inside. Working on Chris. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Gotta get up on Pascal Siakam. When you don't, he hurts you with the jumper.
To the middle. Here's the franchise, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 17. Porter against Flynn. Here's Jackson. Chris with the rebound. Houston's gotten all 4 of their 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Trent with it. Now Green defending. Barnes kicks to Trent. No good on the 3. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Green against Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
At the line for the Rockets, Jalen Green. At the line for 2.
Comes in for Jackson, and it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Trent. And he's good on the second. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. Just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Şengün's checked in for Chris.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Pass to Barnes. From 11 feet away. A shot, no good. Great tee that time from Green. Boucher's shot is off. Rockets leading by 19 points. Here's the franchise. He's got 23. Off target from three-point range. Porter against Porter. Barnes against Green. Boucher with a screen on Green. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
For Houston, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. No one covering. Matthews has got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now, here's Porter. 11 points in the game.
When you talk about the best 3-and-D guys in the league, Porter's a climber on that list.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's the franchise. Boucher defending. Three-pointer. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2.
His second personal foul. Substitution on the court.
Raptors trail by 17. Now Barnes. 23 points in the game. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Pass to the franchise. From the corner. That one a little long.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system, or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Hands it from downtown.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside Flynn. Pass to Barnes. Back to Flynn. Boucher sets a screen for Flynn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 18. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. And the franchise gets it to go.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
And yes, it's good.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward who brings a lot to the table.
They set the pick. Here's Christopher. Doesn't go for him. Now Toronto takes it the other way. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Now here's Barnes. Not a lot of room. The pass to Achua. And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Willingness to want to get.
Substitution on the court.
Why are you smiling, MP? Still got some game left to play.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The franchise passes to Matthews. Rebound by the Raptors.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
There's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. And it's Barnes in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Boucher kicks to Trent. Just 4 to shoot. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. And again, no good by Toronto. Porter passes to the franchise. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Porter, no luck. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Barnes against Matthews. Now here's Barnes. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by the franchise. The franchise has got rebound. Number 5 here tonight. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Passes it to Siakam. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Siakam inside. Covered by Chris. Second shot opportunity. 2 free.
Marquise Chris. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto.
Door.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And the Raptors making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Here's the franchise. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 17. Siakam kicks to Trent. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. And for Siakam, great, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Porter against Jackson. Pass to Siakam. Over Chris. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Siakam's got 13 points in the second half. Here's the franchise. Boucher defending. Here's the franchise. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Siakam passes to Porter and finished off by Porter.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Here's the franchise. Boucher defending. The franchise passes to Matthews. Porter, no luck. Raptors trail by 15. Right wing. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Here's the franchise. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Now that's where you're right.
Time of charge to Houston.
Rockets leading by 13. Porter passes to the franchise. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
They double team Siakam. Here's Trent. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Flynn. Raptors moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's Trent. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And the wide open shot from Green. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
To the left wing. Fires for 3. Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 20 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's the franchise. Outside, Green. To the paint. The franchise passes to Chris, and it goes down 2 points. Chris has got 6 in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Porter against Flynn. They double team Siakam. To the right side. Trent outside on the wing. Porter. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Checked in for Houston.
Alvarado Sengun.
Here is Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Here's Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled.
That's his second personal foul. At the line for the Rockets, Jalen Green.
Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or two. And it works sometimes, but good offenses always find the weak link.
Flynn the pass to Siakam. Sengun with the rebound. Rockets leading by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the franchise.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Rocket 2, Porter outside, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Siakam, and he can't stop the run as he misses. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Over in the corner, Green. Here's the franchise. Offline with his 3. Trent passes to Flynn. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they could
have a great evening, everyone. Stay home safely and peace.
Hey, man, I don't got a lot of time, just so you know.
Okay, so I'll get right to it. How much would you say you contributed to this win?
I mean, I think I played my role well. You know, Coach trusted me to get...
Hey, MP. So what was your favorite part of tonight's win?
You know, John, with every win, you know, it brings us one step closer to bring.
Surprise, surprise, our old friend MP is back in the news again. This time, well, because of a report from our friend Nate White of the Daily Horn that states, people familiar with high-ranking voices in the front office are hearing that they're disappointed with the lack of leadership MP has shown thus far in his career. Something that was supposed to be his calling card coming out of college. So what do you guys think? Has MP been a bad leader at the NBA level?
Guess who's been saying this since day one? Me, yours truly. Anyone who has a bad athlete claims they're a great leader. It's the oldest trick in the book. And I'm not one bit surprised that his so-called leadership abilities disappeared soon as he stepped up his level of competition. It's hard to lead when you can't stay on the floor.
Perk, have you even watched him play this year?
I've seen enough.
Okay. What's his true shooting percentage?
I have to look it up.
How many paint touches does he have a game? How many pull-up threes has he taken? What's his off-ball defense been like?
JJ, do you really want me to answer those questions? Or are you having a meltdown?
A little bit of both.
Do I need
It's a little
to
bit
call
of
a
both.
doctor?
No, you don't need to call the doctor. My point is, I don't know how anyone who's watched MP play this year could question his leadership abilities. Not only has he earned a right to start, he's playing winning basketball. He's been great in the community. He's done everything this organization has asked of him, and then some. That's not leadership to you?
Great in the community, winning basketball leadership? I'm sorry, but skateboarding with a bunch of children isn't what I call getting involved in the community. And it sure in the heck isn't leadership. What he's doing on the what is he doing on the skateboard anyway?
Hey, he's not bad.
Is he going to break his neck?
Listen, I just think it's ridiculous to question a rookie's leadership a few months into his career.
He's a young player.
Yeah, and I was actually talking about this with Joakim Noah on my podcast.
Joakim Noah.
And he said that nobody MP's age should be asked to be their team's leader. It takes time to earn that role at this level. By that measure, MP's way ahead of the curve.
As someone, JJ, who won a championship.
Oh, here we go.
I could tell you what you're saying right now is a bunch of nonsense.
What do championships have to do with it? Patrick Ewing doesn't have a championship. Steve Nash doesn't have a championship. Do you know more about basketball than them because you got the 6th most minutes on the 2008 Celtics?
Wow.
Shots fired.
Whoa. There's no need for the insults, JJ.
The more I think about it, the more your anti-MP stance makes zero sense to me. If anything, you should relate to him. You didn't have the greatest physical gifts either, but you were consistent, you worked harder than anybody, and you maximized your skill set. People wanted you on their team because you were a great teammate and you had a winning mentality. How is that different than MP?
Well, first of all, JJ, I appreciate the compliments. But if the Celtics passed on Shep Owens to draft me, I think they were crazy too. He's that dude. Carry on.
Thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Plan how? Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Risky. charged for that? The subject line of the email was teams we team up with. What's there to be on through?
I went to preschool with PhD Monk. Back then we called him Jerry.
City going up, so you better buzz. Venezuela really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough. So they gotta go and
I watched the segment, and this leadership stuff has got to be coming from Othello, right?
Yeah. Is there anyone else who would say something like that?
Not that I know of, no.
Well, my source confirmed it's coming from Othello.
Okay, so who is your source again? I mean, let me take a guess. Is it like Alan from accounting or something?
It is not Alan from accounting, and please stop asking because I'm not going to tell you.
You're going to slip up.
I'm so bored right now. Can we please talk about next steps? I have another meeting in 5.
Go ahead, please.
All right. As unfair as these leadership rumors are, we need to prove them false.
Yeah, we're in the position where the burden of proof falls on you. Now,
Yeah.
it's not fair, but it is our reality.
Okay, so I got to do something in public.
Well, you got to do something that people can't question. Okay? If you want to win this fight on the court, you need to be able to point to something quantifiable that you did out there, something leadery.
Makes
Otherwise,
sense.
it's your word versus Nate's anonymous source.
All right, I got some ideas.
Really? Well, let's hear them.
Could be source first.
Not gonna happen.
All right, then, so you have to wait to find out during my press conference.
Hey, you say you got this? I believe you.
I got this.
Say less.
Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. That's all.
And some players are fast starters. Others start slow. All right, Brent, which one were you?
Man, BA, I love being ready, tip-top shape, and just come out, shot out of a cannon as the season got started.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Here's the franchise. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Ingram against Green. Over Ingram. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with it. He's against Chris. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Back to Green. Here's the franchise. Another 3 from Houston.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram finds Valanciunas. There's McCollum with the 3. The rebound by Matthews. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to Williamson. Ingram against Green. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And stolen by Green. Here's the franchise. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. Left side, Green. Pass to the franchise. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Here's the franchise. 12 points for him. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Matthews. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. McCollum, pass to Ingram. Over Green. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's the franchise. Drops in the 3. 15 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a...
And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 9. Up top, McCollum. He's guarded by Porter. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in. Williamson's got his second basket on the night.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Back to Porter. Pass to Green. Here's the franchise. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's McCollum. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. High post, Valanciunas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Pass to the franchise. Williamson comes with a double team. On the wing, Green. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's Matthews. No good there. Nice D from Valanciunas. Baseline try. And too long on the shot. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. To the inside, the franchise.
And a two-handed jam. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's McCollum. Last game for him, he picked up 13. The teardrop, and he lays it in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, oh, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Now here's Green. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Hits the three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's McCollum. They trail by 11. Williamson with a screen on Porter. There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it from 3. McCollum's got 5 points. Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. New Orleans calls timeout, coming off a win against the Blazers.
Settle and keep working.
Dream on, MP. This is as good as it's gonna get for you.
The Pelicans trail. So the Houston 5 right now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Matthews in at the small forward position. Back to McCollum. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
Here's the franchise. He's guarded by Nance. And there's a pick. Here's Porter. Pelicans cleared away. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Well, they were obviously the superior team a year ago, but a lot can change from one season to the next in the NBA. Let's see how this game plays out before we make any rush to judgment as to how they'll fare against each other this year.
Back to Porter. Şengün, the screen. Out to the right wing, to the paint. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Here's Porter. And again, it's Houston. Here's Alvarado. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to McCollum. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Williamson with a screen on Green. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Porter in the post. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 7 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Porter against Jones. Picked by Williamson. Let's go with a 3. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Williamson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Pass to the franchise. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Porter. There's McCollum with the 3. Rockets with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Green against McCollum. And that one's good. Green. And it's a 12-point Houston lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside, Green with some arc, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And Williamson throws it down.
Such an important part of Zion.
Charge to Houston.
You wouldn't be going off like this if the pressure was on, MP.
Once again, put your hands together. That was your Pelicans dance team.
The Rockets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Green in the post. McCollum defends. And that one drops. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We saw one major rule change in the NBA last year. When a shooter intentionally initiates contact with a defender, it's a no call. You like it?
Yeah, I do like that. I mean, there should be no reason for a shooter to be the one with a defender on him, to be the one putting his body on the line. That's the defender's job. So the rule makes a lot of sense, BA.
Pass to the franchise. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Porter. There's McCollum with the three. Connects from downtown. McCollum's got 10 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's the franchise. He's got 34. Here's the three. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Rockets have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Basket's good. He's got 36 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Alvarado. And he's going for the oop here. Williamson inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Here's the franchise. Covered by Williamson. Here's the franchise. Clock at 6. Pass to Matthews. And here's Porter outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now McCollum. 10 points for him. Fades and shoots. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, pretty dialed in, though.
Timeout charge to Houston.
Ingram comes in for Alvarado. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Burke. Valanciunas covering. 11 feet out. And it's Burke missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
The one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas.
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that...
With the score, your Pelicans 51, the Rockets 54.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
The way games are played these days, sometimes it feels like a three-point contest. Man, I wish I was playing in this era. But anyway, but credit these guys. They're not just taking them, they're making them.
Awesome performance so far. We'll see if the basket looks just as big to them in the second half. And let's get back to our featured game. A fantastic battle between these two guys.
Well, it is rare to see a rookie have the kind of impact that NP has had in his first season. You think of guys like Karl Anthony Towns and LeBron James. NP is right there with them when it comes to the numbers he puts up and the way he transforms his team.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Houston in the lead. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Green. Banked it in off the glass. Green's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And a foul called on the way up.
First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum. At the line for 2.
Of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, B.A., I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
On the wing, Green. Pass to the franchise. No good on the triple. The Pelicans trail. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Back to McCollum. From 18 feet away, and that one's good. McCollum's got 15.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Here's the franchise. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Ingram against Green. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
Here's the franchise. Covered by Williamson. Back to Porter. Here's the franchise. And it's off from 3-point range. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Ingram. On target from about 13 feet. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to the franchise. 3-pointer, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Now Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. This for the tie! And you can count it. He'll go to the line.
He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Murphy, and Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And a change for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in. Back to Porter. Here's the franchise. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Houston has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Williamson comes with a double team. Green for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Fader on the way. That shot missing. So Houston will take it the other way. Pass to Porter. Here's the franchise. Covered by Williamson. Back to Porter. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Alvarado. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Williamson with a screen on Green. Ingram finds Williamson. And he comes up with a bucket. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Matthews. Here's the franchise. Inside, Matthews. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Williamson with it. Now here's Ingram. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Pass to the franchise. Takes the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Williamson inside. Porter's there. Williamson with the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to the franchise. Back to Porter. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Williamson with it. 24 points for him. Outside Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to the franchise. Porter with it. To the middle. Here's Şengün. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Şengün's gotten his first basket of the night.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Ingram finds Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish.
And the Pelicans' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Josh Christopher. Then it's Marquise Chris. And it's the franchise in at the power forward position.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And Hayes comes to help. Pass to Porter. Here's the franchise. Here's Christopher. Shot clock at 6. And Hayes comes to help. And here's Porter outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. And there's the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's the franchise. That three's off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
McCollum against Green. They double team McCollum. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And he's going to the line for 2.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Jackson.
He's perfect from the line this time. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The shot by the franchise, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. McCollum outside. Pass to Murphy. Down low. Outside for Ingram to take the lead. They get it again. Valanciunas, good. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Outside Porter from outside the arc. The shot by the franchise, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
A touch under 2.5 minutes of pass now here in the fourth. Hayes with a screen on Porter. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum.
Leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
The Rockets have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Porter in the post. McCollum defends. Pass to the franchise. Here's Green. To the paint. To stop the run. And it's finished off by Chris inside. Chris has got his first 2 points of the night.
Chris showing that he can be a little bit creative as a scorer that time. Even with the D on him, he finds a way on the inside to get it done.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. Over Green. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Pass to Chris. To the middle. Here's the franchise. And he lays it up and in.
Well, Chris is such a versatile big man. I like to see him whip the ball over and get it to an open teammate.
Now here's McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Porter. McCollum, pass to Hayes. Got a piece of it. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Hayes has got 12 points in just the second half.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's the franchise. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. For 3, McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
And Hayes comes to help. Outside, Green. To the inside. Here's the franchise. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
McCollum against Porter.
They're using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact.
Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
what we're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Matthews checked in.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Outside Ingram. Ball stolen. Here's the franchise. And Valanciunas over to help. Here's Chris. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now Marquise Chris can get up off that floor. Wow.
For New Orleans, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. And here's McCollum. Over Porter. McCollum's shot is off.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Slams it down with two hands.
Changes. Williamson's checked in for Hayes, and it's Jones in for Murphy. And a change for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Jones from outside. They get it back. Pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. Ingram with a deep three. Pelicans keep it alive. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact.
Let's pound it inside until they stop us.
And Valanciunas, a seasoned veteran now that you basically can count on as a double-double guy, even in limited minutes. He really does a great job of patrolling the paint.
The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Now Valanciunas to tie it up. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his... The Rockets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Pass to the franchise. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
The Pelicans trail.
Timeout.
21.
McCollum outside. Outside Ingram. Pass to McCollum. And here's Jones. Picked by Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, a pass to Williamson. And they get it back. Goes up again. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Ingram finds Jones. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Pass to Şengün. Here's the franchise. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. McCollum against Porter. From 12 feet. McCollum's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
Give it away like that.
Houston in the lead. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Really feel... like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Man, he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
There's 37 seconds. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Pass to Williamson. Cash! And now they trail by just 4. hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. And the Pelicans... And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. McCollum's shot is off, and that's it.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green, taking 2 shots.
And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Houston winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the... Visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the...
Crucial win tonight. You guys really buried them in an avalanche of 3-pointers. Tell me, how'd you guys get it done?
That's just our DNA, man. You know, it was built for this team, you know, space the floor.
Congratulations on the win tonight. You were swatting shots like Bill Russell. Where did that come from?
Thanks, Candace. Coach always talks about playing defense without fouling. You know what I mean? Staying...
Beyond that, we need to send some chemistry. And without good game, MP.
See ya, MP.
Okay, let's get started. Hey, Nate, what's on your mind, man? Wait. Let me guess. You got some questions about my leadership since you didn't reach out for comment.
I mean, while we're both here, why not? I mean, you tell me your side of the story.
Whoa, there's nothing to tell. Because if whoever said that won't put their name on it, it means nothing.
It doesn't sound like it means nothing.
What are you, the sound police, man?
You seem bothered.
Yes, I am, but only that I have to address this. Yo, fam, it's either somebody that's not in his locker room or someone who is too much of a coward to speak to me man to man. Because either way, that's someone whose opinion I do not trust.
Well, this came from a member of your organization.
Nate, it could be the water boy. Actually, let me take that back, because Rocco was super cool. Sorry, Rocco, if you heard that. But you feel what I'm saying.
Well, it wasn't Rocco, the water boy.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, that's it for today. Until the next time, y'all.
So, have you decided on your travel destinations?
I have 4.
Leak any info on the socials, understood? Enjoy this trip, son. Report back soon. So, yeah, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, I wanted something very confidential. She gave us coffee. Okay, give you the... I want to know. Oh, that's well. All right, great snack. All these. Triple. Have a good time. Sounds like fun. So I'm thinking about letting...
right there.
Hey, need some help?
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Nah, we're good. Let's go.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Come on, MP.
Crunch time, baby.
Huddle up, fellas. Let's go over the game plan. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Get your mind right.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You got this. Good. Good! All right, let's move on.
Come get it, come get it. I see him.
One more. Let's go! Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now, here's Green. Pass to the franchise. 6 to shoot. And here's Green outside. Rebound by the Clippers. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Wall. An 11-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn. Powell, the pass to Wall. Right side, Leonard. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, you love the way John Wall sees the floor. He's always surveying, looking for what the defense is giving up.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Outside Leonard. In the corner, George with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The franchise passes to Porter. Over to the wing. Here's the franchise. Good on the triple.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Wall looking for an opening. Here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
The franchise passes to Matthews. That's tipped. And there's the pass to Chris on the left block. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Here's George. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
Now, here's George. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
Well, there are times where you've got to get to that mid-range jump shot, and Paul George has got it to perfection.
The franchise can't tie it up as that one misses. They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
And here are the Rockets now. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. The franchise passes to Matthews. Here's the franchise. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Offensive rebound. And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Stephen Silas had a few minutes before the game. I asked him about their offensive strategy given their 0-2 record against this team. He said, same as ever, get to the rim. Pretty simple, Kevin, but with their athleticism and finishing ability, he clearly thinks it's their best option. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Green. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Green, the pass to the franchise. And here's Matthews for the three, and he's good on the three ball.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Zubac's a screen on Green. Shooting foul as the whistle.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Norman Powell. At the line for two.
An ideal start to the season, Doris. When is it time to start thinking about changing strategies or even more?
Well, I think if you're a head coach or a member of the front office, it always is an opportunity to evaluate where you are, win or lose. But I think the first few months, you've got to think about, all right, is the whole group connected? Are they working toward winning? Are they being unselfish and putting the organization first? If you can answer those questions, then you can make your next move.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's the franchise. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And he makes that one.
In traffic, around bodies, doesn't matter. John Wall, once he's inside, he's thinking score it.
Porter passes to Chris. Goes to the reverse layup and keeps it in. Chris has got his second basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Leonard. His last outing with 20 points. Here's George. That one off the back iron and out.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable. Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Ball against Porter. Now here's Zubac. D right on him. All with it. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Tries again. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 6 points.
That's right, everybody. It's time to get out there and make some noise for T-shirt time.
End up going with...
You gotta keep
got
at
this,
it,
MP.
MP. Keep the points coming.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Alperen Şengün out there with the franchise. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Short. And the call on the shot.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for LA.
Team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Now here's Green. Here's the franchise to the inside. Here's Şengün. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Şengün's got his third basket of the night right there. Outside Jackson. Wall sets a screen for Jackson. Back to Wall. The three. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 5.
John Wall has balanced that great driving ability with this, the ability to complement that with the three-point shooting.
Wall against Porter. Count that bucket. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Zubac.
Got to move on to the next play.
And the Rockets making a change here. Chris has checked in. Rockets leading by 4. Porter passes to the franchise. Looking for Chris. He gets it there. Pass to the franchise. Green taking his time here. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Wall kicks to Zubac. Outside Leonard. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Green. Passes it to the franchise. Buries it from three-point range. The franchise has got 13 points.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Wall. He has 5, and Leonard gets it to go.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Porter passes to the franchise. Back to Porter. Pass to the franchise. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Houston needs to get a shot off.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ball passes to Zubac. Kicks to George. Crosses over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot.
Second personal foul. Second team.
In the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W. I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Wall dishes to Leonard. Top of the key. They get it back. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Zubac.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist on the night.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now here's Wall. Good. Wall's got 7 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Green inside, covered by Wall. And Green gets it to go.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Jackson looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. 6-point lead. Good on the bucket. Chris has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Outside, Wall. Jackson, a screen on Porter. Jackson up top. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's a little bit about balance and concentration. Jackson absorbs the contact and makes the shot anyway.
Back to Green. Down low. Here's the franchise. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Wall finds George. That's good. And so Wall. with the assist. He's got 9.